Sean, I know I already told you, but happy motherfucking birthday, my man. I hope it's been a great one. I wish that your lady was with you to celebrate. Oh, damn, there you are. What? Come on. Come here, attention boy. Oh, he's wet. He laid in the tub. He's wet. His whole ass is wet.
Did you roll him down in the tub thing?
He said, hell yeah!
Happy birthday, Sean.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LD.
It's the wet.
This is B-Quad. On station at LD.
Hey, looks like where I'm from. Non-stop rain. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. If you're just lurking or hanging out, you as a person are much appreciated. Spending the time that you have on this earth here hanging out with me is dope as fuck. Already went live earlier, but oh, come back! I'm like sucked into this game. I mean, I already was, but. Dreamy, what's up, man? How are you? How's the few hours of your day since I ain't talked to you been? That's still the coolest shit right there. Oh yeah, I ain't got nothing better to do tonight. I mean, my buddies, usually they want a game at night, but I don't know if they're going to be able to tonight since they're both busy, so. Oh, you're good, dude. You're in for some good stuff. I don't think the sound of the garbage disposal is going to be that loud. It's good. It's not going to be like...
Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with the code talker. The old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it REUPLOAD Valley. The Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Mission
Do it.
heading to Central Africa.
I've been so excited playing this game all day, man. It's made super progress.
Deploying.
Sean, dude. When are me and you gonna play some games again? Like, cause I was playing Streets of Rage 4 yesterday, like just fucking around, and I'm like, damn, I wish my boy could play it. Cause remember, out of the kindness of his heart, for no reason, Reza got me that game on Steam, so we were able to play it together. No, he's occupied with bedding now. He said he's occupied with betting now.
Boss, make contact with the old man
He
known
got a
as
new
Code
friend.
Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted,
Yeah, he was
knows
talking
what
her up
the
earlier.
epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright?
I wonder if the blades are cold too.
Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Just say when, dog. So I know you stay up late, and I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna be up late as fuck. So if you want to do anything tonight, I'm okay with that. I should have brought a vehicle, but I brought quiet. Quiet over here running on fucking nano machines or some shit. Jesus! A Hulk jump.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Oh man, it's the Valley of the Lost. Ain't nobody out here.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Skulls! Jimmy, I can totally feel for you on that, man. My, I've dealt with, like, chronic sciatica and shit, like, pain 24/7 every day. And for, like, I'm 24 now. God damn, it's been, like, 7 or 8 years now. Shit. Quiet's homies. It's funny that I brought her along. Skull, yeah, brother. Oh, this is dead ass the same unit that she's in. Has to be.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh my god.
Where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Drew, what's up, bro? I saw you said earlier, you was thinking about streaming Dark Souls again? Did you?
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
This entire game, bro, earlier, when my people started getting sick, and, like, it's like, oh, you gotta figure out who needs to be quarantined or not. And, I was able to, like, sit here for, like, a while picking my brain, like, what the fuck? I was like, I know the sickness has to do with language, is basically what they were saying. So, dude, I would be insane to try Red Arm. If I ever did Red Arm, Fox have to pay me for that shit, because that's his creation. Oh, dude, Crash is dope. I couldn't imagine drunk streaming Crash. If that's what you were going to do. I'd be over here flipping shit over and breaking TVs.
The map has been updated.
Dude, that new level they added in the first one, like at that little castle.
Okay.
Holy shit. That is one of the hardest things. And for some reason, Crash 2 is even harder, like, to me.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Crash 2 is a hard game. I got the red arm, by the way, Dreamy. Like, I only stick with the red arm because it just feels right, but I'm not going to do the little difficulty thing.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Yeah, like I've talked about with a few other people, the reason why the actually Insane Trilogy feels harder than the originals is because the way the platforms, the collision boxes on them are like they're like changed, because you can't like stand on the edges of shit anymore, or else you like slip off. And other games, like I want to say this is how it is. The collision boxes on the platforms are like this in the remake, and in the other ones they're like squares, so that's why you can kind of go out on like further than the edge of the platform itself, and that makes shit a lot harder. Like if you get narrow jumps, like you gotta be precise as fuck. Like you can't just hang on the edge anymore. Oh boy. It is going to be hell to get across that. That's open. Those shits are hard, man. I heard Crash 4 is like stupid hard. I want to play it, but it's, you know, that game was full price. That's a normal platformer game that you can beat in like 8 hours. That's definitely not worth full price to me. I know there's a shitload of content, but like, oh my god, I need to be up there, don't I?
We would never have found this place without those members of the intel team. But some of them are still MIA. Where could they be?
Eminem, dude, I saw a video on that game. This guy I watched called Ant Dude, he did a video on like Crash ripoffs, and the Eminem game was on there. Eminem's. Is it? What's it, how much does it cost? I saw where Disco Elysium The Final Cut's on sale for 20% off on Steam, and that's fucking tempting, because I want that game so bad. God damn it, I swear. Okay, I can climb that. We're good. Have any of y'all played Pepsi Man? Can I go inside the waterfall? No. Dude, those book fair games, they used to sell games at the book fair when I was younger. And there was a few of them I got. I had SpongeBob, SpongeBob the movie on Game Boy Advance. Pepsi Man's something that everyone needs to try. I'm just playing. That game's terrible, but I mean, you could try it. The AVGN video on Pepsi Man is amazing. nice. Well, thankfully, I am accounted for on those. I do need Crash 4, though. Huh? I don't think it's full price anymore, but I haven't checked, so like... Oh, I got it on PS Plus for free 1 month, so... And I got that game when it first came out, too, so I had PS3 and PS4 version. And I did end up pre-ordering Last of Us 2. It was pretty good. Wasn't great, like fantastic, but it was still a pretty good game. I actually did a review on that. It was like almost 30 minutes. No! No! God damn it! That's not where I wanted to fucking jump.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Gallon of soda every day. Hell yeah. Well, oh my god, I have to do that again.
Bad feeling about this.
You don't have to. Like, it's kind of... Well, to me, it doesn't really feel drawn out in parts, because I talk about a lot of shit. But maybe to someone else, it could feel that way.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Maybe I can do this without crawling the whole way. I will say though, Dreamy, I'm kind of proud of that video because it was a lot of fucking work put into it. With the way I did the little game review stuff, like, I'm super meticulous, sometimes too much. I will say the pacing in that game was kind of bad. And then you have to, once you finish one part, you have to do the whole shit like all over again. TJ, what's up, man? How'd your dinner with your grandma go? Where'd you end up going? Did she say, did you try Cracker Barrel? And she was like, fuck yeah! Now, can I jump that gap? Yes, I can. Fucking right. Chili's. What'd you get? I know for a fact I did not outrun the skulls or elude them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
She can't scout it? Skillet queso. Dude, that shit's actually pretty good. I've had that. Have I played Dreams? No, I have not. I heard that people were making whole ass like Mario 3D games and Nintendo's like, y'all gotta stop that shit. Because you know Nintendo. You want to chop your nuts off, or even like, oh hey, I'm paying tribute to their games because I love them so much by making my own like fan game. good shit, dude.
No sign of those snipers.
All them peppers and stuff.
Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Zero risk security. Damn, look at this.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find a target code talker.
What?
Analysis
I think I hear a
complete.
swift call to the
Zero-risk
police.
security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Is it? I could have sworn there was peppers in it. Well, either way, it's still good as fuck.
You have arrived.
It's been like
at your
years since I had it
destination.
anyway. To include its guitar. Dude, that guitar feature was the deepest thing in the game, straight up. You could play fucking whole songs on it. Yeah. Like, I watched videos of people playing complete songs. I liked his mansion. What's wrong with getting candy? Oh dang, food's done?
Analysis
Hell yeah, bro.
complete.
Smells good. Look, TJ, there's a philosophy you can live by. It's pretty simple. You're here for a good time, not a long time.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I think I'm doing okay. Oh, thanks. I'm alone. Dun, 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 dun. Get the fuck down.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
You're a risk. Dude, Capcom's legit. Capcom is seriously legit with how cool they are with fans. Friday, I'm in love. Huh? Cause he's a freaking doofus. Village is... I'm hyped. I'm so glad I got a PS5 before Village came out, dude. Eh? Resident Evil Village. No! I'm inside. I'm staying here. How many bodies can I put in one dumpster? I put 2 in there? What? Nope, can't put 2. Fuck it, you're going to bed. I don't want shit to do with them. You didn't see Elise, did you? You just heard about it? Like, the gist, sorta? I have no idea if I'm supposed to be going this way or not. I probably should get intel. Ooh, blueprint. You have to, Sean. It's a requirement in life. The cask of Amontillado. Hold up, I have to take a bite of food. Because it's Alfredo, I cannot not bite it or eat it. That shit good, boy. It's hot, though. Not burn my throat pipe. Oh shit, that's the front door. Or one of them. Let's see. Oh, I can go in here. This has to be where I gotta go.
Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
Shut the fuck up, Kaz. God. Yep, we're good. I do agree. The shit part is probably one of the worst things in a video game I've ever experienced. It's so poorly paced. It's out of nowhere. Wow, Dreamy. I just saw that. My bad. That's dope. I bought a I want to say I bought my 3DS just to play Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, and then like 2 months after I got the shit, they revealed it was like, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna remaster it for fucking console. So that was too bullshit. Like, I was complete ridiculousness. It is indeed bussin'. The fuck was that? That's how it goes. I want to get a Metal Gear Solid 3 for 3DS just to try it, because you have to crouch walk in that one.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale?
Bullshit, Dreamy. I got them all.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
I got them all. I had Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advance. I don't know what the fuck happened to
It's
it though.
infecting my men. How do we silence or death? What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes.
How the fuck you do that?
No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The
Congo.
resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to.
Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid?
Silence is the
Or-
best
oh,
way
Kingdom
to
Hearts.
keep them.
Yeah. Honestly, I only got Days and Recoded so I can actually play them because I didn't really like watching the movies.
From laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Oh, Venom getting high. It's a boof.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
You know what's crazy? TJ also doesn't like to time travel, apparently.
I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate,
No, I'm just saying, like, he did all that shit, like, grinding, like, he didn't cheat.
however, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
So is this a Native American fella in Africa?
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them.
685 hours in Animal Crossing? What the fuck? Christ.
Your enemies were.
I didn't know you played it that much.
Then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at mission info has been updated. Development project has been added.
Oh, shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
like. It could be the skulls.
It's most definitely Skulls,
Damn
my
it, they're
friend.
controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
You mean Terraria? Is that what you're saying? I never played Terraria either, dude. Nope, I had it on my phone. Illegally, of course. Zaku, what's up, man? Oh, hell. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Back up! Oh my god. Are they not gonna fall asleep? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, I do be good. It has been a nice weekend. Code Talker. If Metroid Prime 4 even comes out, though. Fulfill, what's up? Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it.
Exactly. This motherfucker, I see. I'm in the kitchen cooking, right? And I look over like in the bathroom, and I see this dude's tail sticking out the tub. Pig got in the tub after Kurt got out of the shower and rolled around and got away. I was like, Pig, what are you doing?
Hey, old dude needs to be yeeted. He created this shit. Or he found it, or whatever.
Ye old man 2021.
Have you turned the AC back on? I'm hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm really good
What? Sometimes you gotta yeet the old dudes, always. You gotta preserve future generations. Old dudes done made their mark. Don't you look to your right, bitch. God damn it. Shut the fuck up, you old bitch. Oh. God damn it. So how do you become a member? Well, honestly, I don't know. I guess he's asking how to become a YouTube member. The same way you became a member for Pudge. Ain't you one for him?
Yeah,
Who you trying to be a member for? Bitch. Bitch. When did they reveal Metroid Prime 4? Like 2017? I know it was at least a couple years ago. Oh. I don't know how. What?
the shit I just bought.
Nice.
Good concealer.
How the hell do you get a fucking link? I think I know you just have to go to my channel and hit join, but I'm stupid. E3, I forgot those were a thing. Well, so much for that S rank.
Boss, protect the target.
They shot the old fart.
He dies. Mother Base dies with him.
Whoa. Zaku, thank you for the 10 bits, man. You rock. Alright, I may have fucked up going under this bridge. Shoot the damn decoy bit. Ah. Oof. Maybe it's for the best. For this old dude. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me?
Support helicopter requested.
You good, man? What you gonna eat? I don't even think they know where I'm at this point. Hold on, let me check something out. Love you. That's weird.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at
Y'all,
LZ.
this shit tense.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The pimp copter.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
God.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Fuck.
Did you fail the mission?
Probably the dumbest way possible.
You've secured the target, but he's too low to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
The grenade. Rip old dude. His time was probably gonna come in about 5 more minutes anyway.
The guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like.
Fuck.
Could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bullshit.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Oh, sorry. I was standing on top of the body. Fuck. Sekiro's coming in eventually. Hell yeah. Beat that bull's ass. Is that a way out right there? Oh, titty fuck. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. This be stressful. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, fellas. Drift, what's up? I am well. How about yourself? It's been a nice little Saturday. Alright, bitch, don't put your gun over here. Ah!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
If that chopper gets here and another grenade comes up and kills this old bastard, I'm gonna be mad. I want to say I think it's good though, because I was undetected. But you never know.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Having fun with fam and friends. Easter stuff?
B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mission info has been updated.
Don't you throw no grenade, bitch.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected.
Suck a dick.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
I ain't mad. Jesus already told me. At least he's being honest. I don't think Jesus wants to fuck with you.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Risk Security Inc. If you speak Congo, you gonna get the bongo to quarantine. You out of here. God damn it. I need to delete those fucking things. I'm gonna do that right now.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction.
I think I refunded you.
One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection
I meant to
will
delete
be
those like a long
contained,
time ago, but I keep forgetting.
but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there.
You already know it.
They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers.
What the fuck is it so hot in here? Hold on, I'll be right back. Christ. No wonder why it's hot. Yes, you did. I'm over breaking a sweat. Yes, I'm sweating right now. Are you listening to the Star Wars soundtrack? What soundtrack? Alright. I've come back with more food. My friends have a box full of eggs. That sounds fun, like it really does.
It acts as the host's skin.
Only thing I ever did was go on like
Providing
Easter egg hunts.
strength
They wouldn't put money in
in
them.
exchange for
Fucking bitch
nourishment.
asses.
But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Continued. That's how I'm gonna end streams from now on. I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I'm extra. Piece of shit. Insert this too.
Mission list
Are you
updated.
okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission
Everywhere
details
you
and
look.
get going ASAP.
It's John Stamos.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
I just want to bet he's gonna fucking die on the way there. Be like, leave you with this.
Deploying.
Get it.
Out ahead! It's them.
Strap up, you old fuck. Oh no. Pequot died. That's my homie.
Snake, can you hear me? Are you okay?
No. If this old fucker is still alive, I swear. Old Dine. My pimp mobile, fuck.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Of course he crashed at the airport.
Hurry! They are coming!
No. He's fucking immortal. He's God. What the fuck are you? It's a funny ass cutscene. Dude was straight up about to take a shit. Attack on Titan?
We are their quarry.
That poor fella didn't even get to take a dump either.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Cannot lose Code Talker.
Shit. Oh, he's gonna die. Dead. Dead.
Snake!
The
Talk to me!
fuck?
Snake!
No.
Oh.
No.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls.
So yo.
Baby, somebody read your lips.
What is wrong with you?
I killed the old fucker. Bro, he had to shit that bad. He ain't closed the door. And then some big escaped prisoner beat the shit out of him. Imagine how bad that would feel. He probably shitted on himself when he was on the ground.
So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Cannot lose Cold Talker, but extract these things. Fuck! What was that?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Skulls. So that missed is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls.
I didn't know what
We
happened
cannot
here.
lose Code Talker.
Why are they together? Oh my god! I don't even want to. Oh my Jesus! There's 4 of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No! No! What?
Some will saved shortly.
Oof! If I get one, I'm happy.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Skulls. So that missed is their work. We won't be able to
There's gotta be
send in
something I can
another
do.
chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't let their quick movements lead you by the nose. Fire when they stop.
Easier said than done, motherfucker. Oh! Fucking Lord. Yes! Collect resources. Life or death. Two down. Oh my god. Quiet, what are you doing? Shoot. Shit! Oh, fuck.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
The last one. The last one. Oh damn, Zarky, you left.
We won't be able to send
Take it
in
easy,
another
I'm still here.
chopper
I'm
for
sorry.
now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I'm terrible. I'm the worst streamer to ever stream. Damn it. Quiet, you're shooting the wrong motherfuckers, woman. Fuck! That was fucking cool.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
mission info has been updated.
Yo, they ain't died. They just got up and he just got up and jumped away.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly.
New
at
Pequod! He never died. He only changed bodies because he's sentient.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Hell yeah. That's what them skulls are.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss.
Christ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
What? How? Yo, that was cool. That was a good mission. I don't. Oh, Ocelot was in the other one. Okay.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We don't need all that now. Fuck, I never sent that Kikongo guy to quarantine, and that's what just happened. Caused my dudes to die. Just fucking noticed that. Piss.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain.
I called it!
Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Hell yeah, nipped it in the bud. Get my boys back.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
That's good shit. That's good shit.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
I saw it's fucking twisted.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
Bro, the blood's done washed off.
I'm gonna need backup on this one. You'll rendezvous on site.
Just getting the main mission done now. I like it. Yo, I can put everybody back where they're supposed to be now.
Staff assigned.
Oh, he's Navajo. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Code talker.
Mission list updated. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Hey. Oh, that's quiet. She looks like that for a reason. It's really weird. Do I even want to make the parasite suit? Like, is it worth it? Oh, the last one's got a fucking suppressor. Damn. I need a mechatronic specialist. Sounds kind of gimmicky. I don't really think it'd be worth it.
Please specify a project.
Got hella tapes to listen to. Let's sit tight, shall we?
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, the breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
Big
How do we
fucking
keep them from
farted.
becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
Do not worry. I made a pact with your Bete Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Damn,
Meaning
somebody
a simple
played Plague Inc. like a
conversation would be
motherfucker.
enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Interesting as fuck.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wala Yamasa.
Wala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
Shoot, you should have saw earlier. I had to quarantine like 400
Wala
people.
Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Wala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the
We've inoculated the staff with Walbakia to keep them from becoming Skullface held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wala. Yeah,
their clothes.
The name Wala Yam, I'm guessing that... At which point the world found out. Incredible.
The test, no doubt. They thought burning
Y'all, I'm sorry if this is like boring or anything. Like, this sort of shit, this the way the delivery of like story exposition stuff through tapes is really, I love it.
Would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all.
Damn.
Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced
Appreciate
to
that,
mounds
Phil.
of corpses.
I'm having a good time right now. I really am. Just hanging out,
The dry
chilling.
season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain,
find the Volbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Volbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
I'm fucking hyped.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blaga Ana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke.
Hey,
That
what up,
was a
man?
threat to the existence of countries
We just listening to the tapes. We've been
It
doing
wasn't
some
just
serious
South
story
Africa.
shit.
Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Damn, big boss is that motherfucker.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
That was a fucking hell of an exposition dump, fellas.
Please select a mission.
Skullface.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head to head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
Deploying.
Let's go get this fucking bitch. Motherfucker wearing a damn Sly Cooper mask. Excuse me. Ugh.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him,
Why the fuck
get
are
him
they
to
bringing
talk.
Eli over
The
there?
ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
fuck? That was weird.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
The stream just shitted on itself for a second. YouTube's tripping.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread.
Anybody on YouTube is a stream
Surrounding
running alright,
regions.
or just in general?
Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with him all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Oh shit! Hey buddy, come here. Come here, Fig. Come on. Hey.
Development
Here,
complete.
doofus.
Development complete.
Alright. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. I guess he changed his mind. He's about to get up here.
Development complete. Clouds approaching.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface.
This cat demands attention.
From him.
Come here. There you go. Hey, buddy. Ooh.
Development complete.
Bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Everybody's Fig. Hey, Fig. Exactly. Anything Huey says is just bullshit. He's spewing diarrhea out of his mouth. I'd rather listen to my kitty. Him good. Him very good. Can I play now? He just headbutted my hand. He's headbutting my hand. Damn it, cat. You You want attention that bad? I could bring you to your mama. Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, that proved fruitless.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Quiet.
Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sean, have I told you that I love this fucking game? This version of Sins of the Father is really fucking good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You got claymores, huh? So fucking good. This game is a complete masterpiece.
Analysis complete.
Okay. If there's a certain tape here, totally gonna get it.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Looking for a radio.
Analysis complete.
Shut the fuck up, hooey!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Old punk ass hooey. tripping, brother.
Analysis complete.
What, man? What? Come on, what, Fig? You want attention that bad? What? What, buddy? What? Do you want something? Are you out of water? Hold up. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Yeah. Drew, you get this shit out of here. Ah! The jig may be up, boys. People actually think Huey did nothing wrong?
Analysis complete. The weather will clear shortly.
Look, cat. What the fuck's wrong with people? Fox goes off on folks like they say some stupid shit. I like it. He doesn't really go off. He's just like really knowledgeable. Like he doesn't like misinformation, which that's, you know, no one does. Wait, what? Is this a reference I'm missing? Shit. That lighting! The sun hit me. People actually thought that was Chico? I say Chico's like 50 years old.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left.
Oh.
From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
It has to be here.
Analysis complete.
Alright, they got cameras.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, that's a passionate dude if I've ever seen one. It's super fucking admirable, man. Shit, he's the reason why I'm playing these damn games. You ain't see shit, bitch! Oh my god, there's two dudes. Fuck. You didn't like... Did 4 like make you mad? Like you didn't like it, or you just like kind of stopped caring? Fuck. Ooh, shit.
Delta 4, what's wrong? Come in, Delta 4. We have a situation. All units on alert.
I didn't have much problems with 4. There were some really, really stupid plot points, like really fucking stupid. But
CP, this is Zulu 1. We may have an intruder.
I can respect that, dude.
Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
Search the area!
Oh, I gotta. What the hell? Oh, shit. Dude, the bundle, as in like the console? Or chaff grenades not a thing?
CP, this is Zulu 4. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Oh, hell. Imagine Red Arm. I wouldn't have been able to do that just now. Wait, oh, hey, that shit was cool as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie, that was a damn good 30-minute cutscene. I just took that shit for what it was. It's a ladder. Couldn't imagine doing this part right here on Red Arm.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like fucking James Bond right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Red Arm rages them. I would be stupid to get on the roof of this place right now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Shit, I wonder how hard the last mission is. Fucking this right here? Yeah, this right here is insane. Okay, here's someone up the top to the left.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. He went on his merry way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I thought that was fun. I would never do Red Arm, but I would do an OSP playthrough on this shit. Or try to do, like, my best to do one.
Enemy presence detects.
If that's a thing.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Threat in the area. We're tightening alert. This is CP. Understood. Don't
God damn it, god damn it. Oh!
The weather will clear shortly.
Go on about your merry fucking way, bro.
Enemy presence detected.
Go somewhere.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap.
You never
His
were
ride
coming
has
after me.
arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Mantis up there.
Somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
I just made through that shit with no fucking detections, bro. Or no alerts. Holy shit.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
How do you go from being cleanup to this? Sound like he was just a fucking grunt.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher.
I ain't playing that shit.
You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world.
I don't play that shit.
But America, most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been...
Even if that was possibly someone I know, which I doubt it, I don't play that fucking shit. That's such a shitty way to joke.
For it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
This boy ain't meant to make me be his fucking chauffeur, is he?
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's word, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village.
Look at my
I
face,
was still
bro.
a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Hey, Pseudo, what's up, man? Long time no see. I got the fucking chills right now, y'all. Blaine, what's up? Oh, dude, I love this fucking game so much. Gotta make it cinematic.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
God, who knew that sitting in a fucking truck would be so good?
We are here. Remember the Alamo.
Would have made his ass a martyr and got fucked up.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Oh, the reveal finally. They're waiting to see his ass. they're not gonna show him yet? Or actually say?
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Okay, good. I'm an ass rank, boy. See? I didn't even get fucking detected. Or alert. I guess I took too long. Or I guess there's other stuff I should have did. I'm ready to see what the hell's next. Shit.
Mission list updated. Staff assigned. Please specify a project.
I wonder if the water pistol works on Volgan. It's a bad little motherfucker. Damn, I ain't got no GMP. Let me send some folks out so I can get some.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Bringing out the big guns.
Deploying.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is a fucking 10 out of 10 game. I never say that, but fuck.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
I was about to say the same shit. I was thinking of the New Day back when they were like, woo, woo. If you watch wrestling at all. There we go. That's what I remember being scared of earlier. He's got his dick out.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in!
A big ass railgun on that thing. Yo, what? That's new. I can't take fat rips on this.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Is that really it for Skullface?
Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Even no telling. What a road rash at.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna do it.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
fuck? What the fuck up, you? It's your fault this bullshit's happening. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Ooh, god damn it. One of our ancestors in the evolution. That's what the name is. They call it Sahelanthropus. Sahelanthropus is the first primate to stand upright on two legs. And this is basically it's like, oh hey, it stands upright on two legs. No, don't. No, don't. Fucking raising hell over Afghanistan. Shit.
Coming after hours. Take it out. Target acquired. Get hot.
Honestly, don't even know what to shoot. Oh shit! Here it is. No, 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 no. No!
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Fuck! Yes.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I was kind of close too. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing. Hold up. Somebody was calling me, I don't know who it was. Not a number I recognize, so. Oh, nice, the tank.
Clouds approaching.
Hold on. I wonder if that call is anyone important. I doubt it. Kitchen, he wants a treat.
Stand and fight, Snake.
He said, wow. They say if you can do it. Shit. Okay. Right where I want you. Fuck off.
Supply drop, hurry!
Ooh.
Use this!
Oh no, now it's dick spewing fire. Oh, the sheep. Can you see what's going on? Try to give him one.
And he did the little same number that he did, so that flushed the toilet in front of him. He knew it.
Thank you for the GG.
Snake!
see Skullface.
Damn. Double fucking boss fight. He might be, I don't know.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
What the hell's up?
Finish me.
Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing, bro? Do I do it? Or do I not do it? What do you think, Fig? Should I do it? Should I do it? Oh, he left. He said, I don't want to part in this shit. If I don't do it, I know for a fact Kaz will. God damn!
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Fuck.
Kill me. Kill me.
right? Huey did it. Fuck.
I did it! Revenge!
Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. I killed Skullface!
Development project has been added.
Hey, Kurt, my boy. S rank on Sahelanthropus? Let's fucking go. I hit what? Bitch, you caused this shit, you fuck. God damn. And I bet Kaz doesn't feel any better that he fucking did that either. That pain he's got's never gonna go away. When me and the squad
Anyone
pull
can give
up
his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
we boot him the fuck out of here yet?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
If you finish Battle Gear, we can get your ass out of here, you piece of shit. Such a bastard. Oh, that's the Sahelanthropus, okay. Why would they bring it back? That thing does not need to be here. Fuck his grandpa too, that bitch was on the Manhattan Project. His grandpa's the reason we fucking have nukes.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
There are an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English, and all those. Okay, cool.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory.
This shit ain't over. I will listen to this song though.
Keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Fake out credit sequence. Like, it's kind of like set up like episodes of a TV show. I mean, that's what I'm getting at. That's before he inevitably went bald. Sins of the father is what caused this motherfucker to do what he's doing.
Words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It
I know we still got a lot of game left. I'm ready for that shit.
in the father's eyes. Let me suffer now and never die. I'm
Not a
feeds that blackened heart, and thirst must be quenched.
It's going the whole Peace Walker route. You got to keep doing shit to get the actual ending.
Plenty flames is the only way to repay. Renounce what made you kill. Would you speak that to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe that sins never die. Can't wash the blood on our hands. Let the world fill us all. It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies.
Kurt, what you up to tonight, by the way?
Let me
I imagine it's pretty fucking tired. Coming up on 6 o'clock. Or this morning, my bad, not tonight. Oh shit. Got up early. Waking up like an old man. Gotta mow the garden. Hopefully your yard's not big. Yes, the garden. Tally ho. That's, I want to say that's like 1800s American now. The rich people. Oh, for once it's not cold and wet. I love the music in these credits, like each game has great music in them. The bastard weather. This game itself is fantastic, dude. I love there's still plenty of like actual main game left too. Oh, you missed me kicking Sahelanthropus's ass. There's still a lot of game left though. We haven't even gotten to the big twist and shit yet. We still got a good ways to go. To finish the actual game, like after this, I'm at 50 right now and I just got this. Did you finish like the main story and stuff though? Like mission, what is it, like 43 or some shit? Or 48? I don't know. we're at the end where it says special thanks. To be honest, I seriously cannot fucking stress my thanks to Mr. Fox for getting me into these games, dude. Indeed. Oh boy. Nuclear weapons can now be developed or disposed of. Nuclear weapons disposal trial is now available. Legendary soldiers. Oh shit. Hello, soldier's son.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Let's fucking go. God.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface
That was like the season finale.
dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
Roll credits.
Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst.
Was he blind the whole fucking time?
And they will get no mercy.
What the fuck? That dude was blind and was able to like fucking disarm that little kid and stuff.
Unit
Even
function
with
added.
Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Dude, that's not right. That's not right. I mean, his eyes were cloudy, bro. Like, he had blind man eyes. Guys, capture a legendary ibis, legendary jackal. You got a whole nother game left. No, Fig. No! Do not scratch the couch. No, what's up, man? How you doing tonight?
Welcome home.
Shit. Got a lot of tapes to listen to as well.
Please select a mission.
All weapons and items OSP? Damn!
Please specify a project.
I don't know whether to keep going. Oh, shit! Waiting on it. My boy! He's got a koi! You are on the path to becoming a dragon, Noland. Cheers to that shit. We back? Are we back? Oh, sweet Jesus. Yo, I'm so sorry. The fucking stream just died. It couldn't handle the hype. Man, it's that Easter love. Hell yeah. Damn. Y'all kick ass.
Please specify a project.
How do you develop nukes? This stream will live. This stream will come back. How do we develop nukes?
Please specify a project.
Because I know one of the endings, you develop a nuke and then you, decommission it like immediately. Fuck. 75,000. Man. Time to send these fellas on missions. Nolan, you made my night, man.
Please select a mission.
Yo, wild. Why are the losses so high? I guess they don't have a lot of people. Excuse me. Oh, Sean, I'm up to 58% now. He was talking about that. I think I'm gonna do that one.
Roger.
Thought about stopping, but I don't know what a damn good stopping point is.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred,
Still can't believe the
from
stream died.
0.2% to over
Been
90%.
going good tonight.
The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing.
Yes. It's like, thought about stopping, but I want to keep going. So this game just has me incredibly sucked in. I still have a whole nother half, basically. Oh, the game's had me all the way in. It's just got me in even more. I'm like imploding into it. Nothing wrong with that.
Mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent?
Games? I thought you were talking. I thought only made Pachinkos.
And dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons. I'll leave that decision up to you.
Do we do a tape dump?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Fucking ocelot.
Staff assigned.
Imagine your only quality in life is being a tough guy. He even looks like a tough guy.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Oof. Probably should have changed that rifle out. About to be blowing motherfuckers apart. Sean, what you up to, man? I know you went MIA for a minute. Just put Mr. Shakedown in the game. He's gonna whoop everybody's ass. Unless the bad guys have a cure you.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Just hanging out. Well, I appreciate you chilling with me.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, some bitch, where you at?
Enemy presence detected.
There he is.
The map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him.
You like someone with some cash. That makes me mad as fuck.
Bring him home, boss.
Homeboy just went invisible, bro.
Complete.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
The fuck?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, come on back to base.
Leeson Miller. He's that much of a badass. He knows nobody's gonna fuck with him. Unless it's someone's name starts with a K. Steal all his money while he sleeps. Yo, I remember one time I was grinding up everything, so what I would do this little thing that made me have like something like every time I got money was like almost like 1.5 times more. So I would have a shitload of money and then just let him beat my ass and then like wait till he's asleep or go beat his ass and just take like billions off his ass. Follow liquid.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on him. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Damn. That was interesting.
Please select a delivery point.
I need to come back here anyway to give Paz her thing. What's she down here listening to? Fucks with it. Oh, that's a song from Peace Walker, ain't it?
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Hey, my boy. We're in chapter 2.
Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood.
Let me tell you about this, though. So, in the Sahelanthropus fight, I got an S rank. In the mission before that, I made it through that entire place without getting a single alert. And I got a C rank. I must not have done enough.
Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I am so tired.
Excuse me.
I will just lie here a while.
It is nice to see you, though.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence, love,
Roger.
Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened
Really?
to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again.
Is that what those are?
I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on.
Hell
Miller grew
yeah.
up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is
That is
why
a
the
great
song
tip.
has
I was
that
gonna do
kind of
everything.
balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it love deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him.
Well, that sounds fun, OSP.
Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is
Hell
what
yeah.
love deterrence is. With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
Yeah, dude, this tonight, or shit, I streamed earlier today too. Like, both streams today have been a fucking blast. I have a lot of tapes to listen to. Kind of want to sit down and just fucking listen to them.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let
Well,
any
I definitely appreciate that.
Especially Emmerich.
Just do those after I'm
That
completely
guy's crush
done.
on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own 2 legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want
Really
with that
has.
thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started...
Dude, the preview for fucking Chapter 2? Oh my Jesus. Like, that's hyped. That ride on that truck ride with Skullface? Oh my god.
reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up.
And dude, if you choose to shoot him, like, can you choose to shoot him and he just ends it quick? Or does Kaz always take control? Because, like, I didn't do it.
The storm hit.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
And also, is Kaz blind? Like, when he took those glasses off? It was awesome. Like, they're just, like, staring at each other as the song plays. Holy shit.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all,
Oh, at this point, so he wasn't blind? How'd he go blind?
back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless it disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator...
He's convinced that he's sticking it to the actual big boss. It was actually kind of funny.
The satellite reports to him how
how, I don't know how he came to power, because he was just like, oh yeah, I'm just
If he does not object,
basically like
the lock
the
is
sweep through crew.
disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur.
It's just crazy. He's able to do all that, and he was a fucking nobody.
After the lock is disengaged, the nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
It was entertaining. Oh! Shut up, game! Hold on, I muted it. Okay, my bad. We probably just got fucked. This stream's probably no longer gonna exist after tonight. Well, shit. The one song was playing.
Hey, kitty.
I'm not gonna be really upset if that one gets took. If it gets took down because of that. I'm sure all okay with me listening to tapes.
Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle, but there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food.
Yeah, I was about to say, it certainly sounded like he was talking about the Cobras.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
That's pretty cool. I'll have to listen to those other ones out in the field.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan.
Oh shit, yeah. Give her something else. That was really interesting. How can people be bitching about stuff like that? The tapes, like you said, they expand so much on the lore and just all this shit.
His children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet